got it. Let's see what this is. I don't know if Adam is in the stream right now, but Adam just asked in our in-game chat, do I buy the copper trip now? And to me, the answer is no. You wait till everybody has a chance to fish it, because it's just gone back to normal temps. So we need to see what's working, where it's working, that kind of stuff. What's up, Mui? I guess he's not in chat because he just asked why. All right. Cafe order, I think. What hole are you at right now? 55. Red. Okay, I might have to try that. I'm going to copy it down just so I don't forget the what you were using.
Challenge. Challenge accepted.
Yo, Bear Fox, thanks for the sub. Comes in with a prime sub. I think this is your first sub. I really appreciate the support, y'all. Thank you. Man. All right, that's a decent fish. Yo, now we got Pink coming in with a sub. Thank y'all very much. Y'all are too kind. I hope this is a juicy fish, though. You said 4 red fluoro squid. Wait, you were using 4 of the same squid? The red? Oh, it's a nice wolfish. Okay, okay. I'm just now like actually reading the comment. Are you still catching more pollock down there? That's awesome. Oh, red or fluoro all matching. Okay, interesting. Baits and skills one should have before going to copper. You know, I've tried to cover that some in my most recent video series. To me, before you go to Norway, you should have jigging unlocked. So spin fish to the point of having jigging unlocked. And it's also worth considering, do you want to be able to turn saithe and mackerel into bait, which means getting to 60% bait harvesting? So those are the two big things I would say for Norway. Copper's a little more complicated because it depends on what is working at the moment. A lot of people that are planning trips to Copper obviously are probably not going to have PVA unlocked, which means you're going to have a slower bite rate than what you're seeing people do with PVA. But you can still do pretty well if you either have spot or method or some way to like reliably feed the water. But at the very least, I think you want your carp rigs unlocked so that you can use boilies and or pop-up boilies. Raised Carp just had a trophy F1. So to me, those are kind of the big things for copper in Norway. Red or fluoro, all matching. You could do red during the day, fluoro overnight maybe? I don't know, that's interesting. I like that you're doing them all matching. Find something that works and just stick with it, huh? I seem like I always have different ones on, you know? That's a good question, Fatal. I can't see it on mine because I've already passed it. But if you don't have it unlocked yet, when you click on it, it should tell you the percentage. So like, yeah, if you were really close to unlocking Spod and you hadn't quite unlocked it yet, might be worth unlocking it first. But if you're nowhere near it and you want to try a trip when copper's really going off, doing really good, you could probably still make some pretty decent silver, have a pretty good time just with feeding the water other ways. Yo, what's up, Flower Power? Oh, you are close. Nice. What is this? That's weird to me, like these mid-sized squid are attracting these really small mackerel. It's kind of strange. What's up, Mum? That's awesome. Bream has been very good. Yeah, that's great. How's fishing today? I kind of just got started, and I'm really just doing some experimentation out here at 55. But so far, at least we're catching fish. Yo, what's up, Rise? Good to see you. Oh, is that right, Molefin? Okay, then I won't stress it if it even happens on the big ones. Hello to you as well. Are buffaloes still really good? Is it banana or something else? We're hitting pollock out here. Banana. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, maybe we should do an hour of that then, while other people figure out what's going on at Copper. uh, I love it. I love that we have found like a way to have such a crazy buffalo experience. All right, it's overnight. I'm gonna use or it's late at night. I'm gonna use this smaller setup for a fish or two. So this is the one that has the silver lurker, and it's also got handmade foam rubber fish. So we're sort of expecting this to more often hit fish on the drop, and then also just lean more into safe and stuff like that. Norway's dead, huh? What's the famous Mark Twain misquote? News of my death has been grossly exaggerated. I think that applies here. Really? Wait, is this the same thing from yesterday, Pink, or something new? There's just so much weather change happening at Copper right now. We're about to go from reduced temp back to normal, right? I did do the Super Freak spot yesterday, and that was a lot of fun. So today we are catching the Atlantic wolfish. What were we catching yesterday? Wasn't it the other one? The lighter? The spotted? Yes. Didn't we have like a couple of these in a row here? How many wolfish do we have now, by the way? Oh yeah, 3. Northern. I mean, when's the last time I caught a northern wolfish? What's the largest northern wolfish I've caught? Four kilos. Next time there's a good northern wolfish spot, maybe I ought to give it a try, because that's sort of sad. All right, I'm gonna cast this one more time, and then we will try the big setup again. I want to see what happens overnight with it. '81 viewers. Holy cow, y'all got here fast today. Thank y'all for coming. Hope you're having a good day. It is a privilege to have you here. Been pretty good. How are you doing, Grand Medal? All right, let's drop the bigger setup back in the water. Just see what happens. Yeah, thank you, Turp. That's perfect. I will check that out. And my plan is, I mean, we'll see what happens. My plan is to go like try that on my way out. Like, we'll go spend a little bit of time there before we leave Norway. All right, here comes the bigger setup. Let me just see if it was what I imagined it was. Yeah, so 6.0 hooks, squid. 300 lurker. Okay, interesting. 2303 squid. And then, oh, cool. So when you went to fluorescent, you actually switched to the blue lurker. Did you have a preference, or is it just like both were good? Both were good kind of situation, or what? Yeah, that's cool. I actually really like that setup, though. Like I said, I tend to always do variety. But if you find, you know, a thing that's really working, catching the fish you want to catch, why not use 3 of the same? Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. I'm a little bit fascinated by the red. I feel like sometimes red does lean into shark a little bit. I could be wrong. It just seems that way sometimes. So I'll probably start with the red one. Repeat till out of money. This doesn't seem like... How big's your setup, by the way? What's your leader size? Maybe I need to get out the ultra rod for this. Nah, I think this one will be fine, actually. Oh, okay. Okay. 45? Okay. Yeah, so you're undersized a little bit. That means that we really just don't know what size the fish were. I mean, obviously they're big and strong, but look at the wolfish. I mean, if you just want to catch wolfish, and these are reasonable XP and silver. But if you just want to catch some wolfish, it seems like this is the spot. You talking about here, Molfin? So we're also talking about 30. Have you fished 30 with a like mid to big setup lately, Molfin? I did get that one small cod just now. We had some cods yesterday. I don't remember if it was out here or at 41, but... Over 50? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was just going to probably fish at 55 a little bit, and then I'm probably going to go try 30 before we go. And after this, we'll either look at Banana Buffalo Party or checking out Copper, probably, what I'm guessing. You're sitting at 55 and you're testing the 97 every now and again. Oh, interesting. Is that a known spot for some good fish? I don't think I've ever set on that 97 hole. But I will say right here, I'm having no trouble getting fish. And a lot of them have been wolfish. I guess that's overnight more likely. Plus we're using a rattler. This is a weird one. No fight, just maybe this is just a small whatever it's called. Yeah, a lot of times it is terp, but you're right. It's sounds like it's not the case right now. Oh, that's cool, Molfin. Well, maybe we should pop down there for a second before we head east or west. Yeah, 30 used to be like, oh, go catch the really small fish at 30. I think things started to change a little bit with all that when they introduced the most recent group of new species of fish, the basking shark and all that. Seems like those banks weren't quite as safe as they were before. Yeah. That is another really nice wolfish. Like we're even flirting with trophy coming out. Let's see if there's any rhyme or reason to what these wolfish are coming in on. All right, so we had 1705, 1705, 1707, and then 1707. So it's kind of like, you know, maybe you pick one of those and put all three of your drop on 1707 or something, which is the red, and just try to lean into it. Lean into it. What rig? It's a Pilker rig. Is that what you're asking? You found the video on a Grazi YouTube? Grozy? Grozy's great. I love his videos. Anglers as well. I love catching anglers. I'd be fine with that. Look how fast this bite rate is too. Yeah, we've caught a couple of smaller, like a little couple undersized mackerel. We had the pollock or whatever, but For the most part, it's been really nice fish. All right, let's see if this is another wolfish or something different. Ooh. The consistency is actually unreal. And that one came in on the natural squid. Wow. I mean, some of that is because it's nighttime. It probably won't be like that during the daytime, but if you can do that at nighttime or close to that, that's pretty phenomenal. Trying to figure out how to eat lunch and keep catching fish. Where am I at? I'm at 55. Hey, it's a cusk. I think there's a cusk cafe order, right? We are right here on the edge of the 55 bank. Oh, that's awesome, Pink. That's great. I saw that, Bossy. I'm excited to get my bananas out and head to copper at some point. Am I targeting anything in particular? Not really. I was just trying to do some experimenting out at 55. But the bite rate's so quick, there's like not a lot of experimenting to do, just catch fish basically. Ooh, a hake. Oh, nice, Bossy. Yeah, I noticed someone recently, just before the temperature changed, had another F1 trophy in chat. That's incredible. Always fun. I love that, like, someone in Discord is proclaiming that copper is dead, and you're out there catching F1 trophies like they're crucians. That's pretty cool. You falling off the bank? Not quite. Yeah, that's right, Inspector. I agree with that, Bossy. You caught a wolfish on 2305. Ooh, pollock. Loved it. Like some pollock. What are we catching the pollock on? The real squid 1705. So it's interesting, the real squid and the natural squid are working so well. One thing that we're not seeing is we're not really catching fish on the lurker. The lurker's basically we're just using that to sink the baits down. Maybe we should switch to the 300 lurker. I'm almost done with lunch. Then I can focus a little better. Pier 1. That's awesome. Go Pier 1. Mm. Just gotta wash my hands real quick. All right. Let's see what we got here. We'll switch back to the smaller setup for a fish or two, and then we'll get back onto this one. No, no sharks or anything interesting like that so far. Another cusk. All right, here's our smaller setup. Let's see what happens here. It's daytime, so I would expect us to catch some fish on the drop on this one. Safe mackerel pollock on the drop. Should happen some. Rats on 23 there, Robbie. Yo, what's up, Gravy? It's been a minute. Have you been on an RF4 break, Gravy? Or just an MDawg break? Hey, there's the spotted. Maybe the spotted are more active in the daytime. What did that come in on? Foam rubber fish 04? Maybe we were catching spotted on... I don't know, we'll see. We'll switch back to the big one in a second. Yes, it has. Well, both, but I've watched some of your YouTube videos, like 2 videos about rating fishing games and what the water bodies are ranking RF4. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Gravy. Thanks for the little plug there. If anybody missed the The tier lists, they are available on YouTube. Originally recorded right here on Twitch during live streams. Well, either way, I hope you're doing well, Gravy.
Auftreiben. I think that's the second post on X, formerly known as Twitter, that MDawg Gaming has done this year. It's 2 more than I probably did last year, so I think we're way ahead. Glad to hear it, Gravy. What's up, Raced? How you doing today? Ooh, small redfish. All right, that was on 05 and that was on 04. Try this again, but that small setup is not disappointing so far, actually. Glad to hear it, Raced. What's up, Alpha? Yes, doing well, thank you. Well, if you, I don't know why I'm like overwhelming y'all with like, whatever, but if you missed the short from yesterday, I found it amusing. Maybe the only one. And if you just don't want to miss 2 posts a year over on X, there you go. Alright. Enough self-promotion. Hey, thanks for that. Appreciate that, Siggy. Thank you. All right. We'll see what the daytime brings here on the bigger setup. Seriously, Inspector, I'm the same way, although thankfully, I mean, I didn't use it much before it changed names, and I haven't used it much since. Hey, look at the cutest fish in the ocean. How is he not the cutest fish in this ocean, huh? I mean, is there even a second place that's like within distance? That was on the 1707, by the way. You like redfish better than lumps every day and twice on Sundays, huh? Well, I got one of those just before, so you're going to say that this guy is cuter than the lump, huh? Huh. I mean, this guy, I just feel like
Man, I don't know. It's tough. That's a tough one. RF4 needs blobfish. I wonder if blobfish were in RF3. In other words, is it even on their radar? I think buffaloes are the cutest of them all. Well, I did say saltwater. I did say fish in the ocean. Because, yeah. Because there are buffaloes. Yo, Javon, how's it going? Oh, a fish tier list. I love it, Blunty. Oh, man. I love it. It's kind of like, you know, you start talking about, like, you know, who you're rooting for. And some people, like, go real in depth to the coaches, the strategy, this player, that player, where they came from, what they were like in college or semi-pro or whatever. And then some of us are sitting there like, well, I like the color on that jersey the best. I think I'll cheer for them. I feel like that's what this tier list is going to be like. Yeah, gravy. S tier Buffalo. There's so many fish on that list that I'll have to put in the I'm not sure if I've ever caught it list. Like Clupanella. I've got no opinion. If you catch it on a hook and bobber, I'm just not sure about it. That would be amazing, Blunty. I took Pollock with my 3rd round pick, and it has paid off week after week. Holy cow. Say throwing a bye this week. Don't worry about it. You got it. Yo, what do you mean you're flying, Javon? Where are you flying? Did Adam leave chat already? I was going to see what level he is after being at Norway for 5 hours. There he is. 18, so he did go up 1 level. Nice Pollock. I think he caught that right after the comp yesterday, right? Nice Saith. Amber's reduced carp stocks plummeting. Get on the waiver wire. Yeah. That's funny. Pick up Ide. Have to take a chance on Ide this week. Oh. You're making a fly, not flying. That makes sense. I should have known that. Golden Tinch every week, just hoping. This'll be the week. Don't you sell flies as well, Javon? Don't you like actually sell flies for people for fly fishing? Whew. He got heavy right here at the top. That was so weird. Or not even heavy, but like resistant. All right, there we go. It's Coy's rookie year. I agree with that, Raced. I immediately felt really, really nice about that fish. And I didn't know why, but now that you mention it, it's because it's like a sea carp. I think that's right. Rare, huh? I'm sure, if I mean, that may be the first one I've ever caught. It's definitely the largest one, right? I could have had one or two, but I mean, not anything sizable. And now I can't even find it. Yeah. 1602. I can't tell you how bad that makes me just want to think about putting 1602s on all three and just going for it. Yeah, I agree, Captain Malone. That was amazing. I was not expecting that. And by the way, that is unlike any other fish fight I've experienced out here that I remember, at least. Very weird. That's funny, Race. Uh, Very strange. What are the weeklies looking like on those? Is it all over the place with lures? Or do they have a, do they trend towards something? Oh, it's all over the place. There is one other real squid, though. 1705. But I had it on the natural squid, and it was the 16. Hmm. How do I look at it? Does it show up on your stats? Is that what you're saying? They do get big. Bacon, I was not prepared to see how large those get. Solid draft pick, good potential. All right, who's showing up as numbers in chat right now? Is that intentional or is it the thing that does the thing? 73 trophies, level 32. Not many broken stuff, that's cool. Oh, weird. So interesting to see like where people have spent time. 78 fishermen came to the sea. on the Regal. Oh, hey, Foam River Fish 02. Nice. Hey, hope it goes well, Blunty. Yeah, that's true, Inspector. That's kind of what I was thinking. MDawg's alt account? Hmm. I bet it was. So the next time something like that happens where I'm just reeling in a fish and all of a sudden it gets like really strong, I'm going to be really hoping it's another wreck fish. But if you catch a real one, like a real nice size one of those, that's going to be misery from the start, I would think. Trophy perch. Bull, nice perch. Just in from Copper, have us two C2s now on Pier 1. Oh, cool. That's fun. You using the cream corn? 3. Huh. I think Jacob's found the Chinese sleeper spot. Your reel was on fire? Yeah, I bet it was. I mean, you get up to like a, 40, 50 kilo Atlantic wreckfish. It probably doesn't matter what setup you have. That's going to be an adventure. There's a nice pollock. 41's active even without droppers. Nice. All cream stuff. Okay, good. You had C2 on reduced at Pier? Oh, is that right, Inspector? That's cool. I mean, I like seeing the results of different things, but there are times where I'm like, okay, this spot is insane. Let's just like lean into the efficiency of it and do whatever's the best, but huh. That's cool, Pro Drifter. Is the quality of fish pretty good? $66.55 blackcurrant gave koi, but very slow. Is that since temperature change, or are you talking about before? Oh, you're talking about on reduced still, right? What do we have here? Yeah, it could be that there's things we haven't figured out yet, Zeticus. It also could just be a matter of time. We were talking about this yesterday. The lake just might need to mature some. Could be a little bit of both. But the amount of silver that we're making at Copper is just like amazing. So part of me doesn't want it to change too much, but I'm guessing over time it will change a little, and maybe we'll get more zeroed in on the trophies. Yo, what's up, Desperados? Yeah, whatever, sticks, perch. What's been fun, though, is I caught my first Atlantic wreckfish, at least first one that I remember catching. And we had a nice run on wolfish in this spot. Mostly Atlantic, but then we had a spotted one as well. So it's been pretty fun. Just like different fish that I'm used to catching, just because we're at 55 instead of like 41 or 34. So yeah, I liked it so much, and raced immediately picked up on the fact that it's because it sort of looks like a carp. Have you Are you just getting started with that, Desperados, or have you already been doing that? Not one bite? Gotcha. Your biggest wreck fish is 20 kilo on the Regal? Nice. Look at that nice little bounce. Oh man, copper's amazing. I'm not sure what, I mean, I guess we can just have different perspectives, but I could not think or feel more opposite than what you're saying if we tried. Yo, what's up, Darren? Thank you. Fifth fish at 34. Wow. Oh, one foam? Nice. So this is where, at least the night before, we went on a run of wolfish here. See what happens during this evening. Nice, Pro Drifter. Boy, that's a big Opa. You were, you must have been fishing. You happened to have been fishing when, like, some big fish were coming out of 34. I know there's been some weeks where that's been the case. This could be a wolfish. I don't know. It could be a cusk, wolfish. Not too big, but it's also not small. Could be a small wreck fish. That's possible. It's possible. $1.3 thousand. Nice. Greenland shark on shrimp. You know you're having a weird day at Norway when that happens. It's time to just get ready for anything at that point. It's a cusk. A decent cusk, but it's a cusk. Uh, oh, really? Using the Avia 6000 on the sea? Okay, interesting. Hmm. Hey, it's a spiny. Finally, we found a little shark. Wait, what are you saying, Molfin? What would I... Spiny's the only shark I want. Wreckfish trophy posted just now and official. Oh, what'd they catch it on? Using octopus and squids? Yes. I'm using real squid, natural squid. 7 C2s at Pier 1. Nice. $23.03 at 75. What were you saying, Molfin? About you want grilled, you have to... You're at 80 waiting about 2 to 3 decades for my squids to go down. Funny. All right. I need to take a quick bio break. I'll be back shortly and we will continue. Ooh, a spiny. Alright, that's 2 spinies. So that one came in on natural squid. The last one was real squid. Whiting. Biggest koi? I'm not sure. It's gotta be like an orangey or something, right? Just because I've caught so many more of those than any of the other ones, but I'm not sure. What about you? I've not had any trophy koi yet. I've not even had a trophy common at Copper yet. +20 koi. I doubt it. Uh, not that I can remember. I might have been close to 20 once or twice. I'm not sure. Mr. Boom, thanks for the follow. Greetings to you, Mr. Boom. 19 orangey, 16 Yatsushiro. Very nice. Hey, another wolfish. Yeah, I'm at 55. Although I am going to move to 30 soon just to test it before we get off the sea. In fact, let's do that. Let's head over to 30. That's 3 spiny dogfish. Try M12. Oh, no, I'm not going to try that today. I've been fishing here for a while. I just don't know that I can do the slow bite rate thing. All right, let me remind myself what I am putting on here. So it's going to be all red. Not that setup. And I think I want to get a lurker 300. So we'll get the sub out to us. We're going to go 6.0 with the 2303. You were using huge. Now I feel like this might be a little slow, but no wonder you were catching such big fish. And did you say you had a 45 kilo line? Like, this was insane that you were using this setup with a 45 kilo line. I have a feeling this is going to be too slow, but I'll try it. So we want to get the... I'm going to have to get a couple more red things. We want to get the 300 lurker and another 2303. Okay. Oh, that's cool, Perch. Yeah, that would be cool. Alright, we've definitely had some good fish here, though. This has been fun, just because we're catching such unusual fish for me at Norway. Wait, you caught that trub? Are you saying you caught a trophy chub trolling mosquito? Is that what Jacobs is saying? That is, that's pretty amazing if that's true. Of course, it's not a trophy you can catch at I mean, it's not on the trophy card. So it was less than 4.072? Nah. Maybe it hasn't it hasn't updated yet. It just hasn't updated yet. There's still a chance. It's still here? Come back. Shoot. Man, it's a rough life trying to coordinate with the sub. All right. Here's to hoping, right? Yo, Adidas, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. 3 fish in 10 minutes. Oh, nice. Love seeing that angler. That's true, Race. Look at that sub. He's just chilling. Just chilling around. So the 300, I can tell it's a little lighter than the 400 was. It's harder to get this to hit the bottom again after perking it. I wonder if people in submarines can use sonar to find fish clouds, pop-ups, and start fishing for fun. Would be amazing. Yo, what's up, Amar? Play Old Man on Arma 3. That's interesting, Amar. I finally got to play a little bit more First Descendant last night. It's interesting. Campaign Open World Guerrilla Warfare. Oh no. We've got the bug. You have to liberate an island? Tanoa? Oof. I'll put an order in. I understand correctly, you're going to make all of this tea and then you're going to split it with me? Yesterday there was somebody in chat that said that they would actually just make the tea for you and then send it back to you. In other words, they were trying to level their cooking off of other people's tea. I should have taken them up for the offer, but I'll go with this one. Yo, what's up, Blood? Fishing's been great. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. We're not quite on the bottom, are we? You were in Kansas on American Truck Sim? That's awesome. What do you think of old Kansas? Let's see, where was I most recently? Poland? Warsaw? The best part of today is I had my first wreck fish. Blood. Which was a blast. Lots of trophies in chat. Yeah, pop up. Pop up, and then you gotta change it at the bottom to just do the corn. So change the rig type to pop up, and then at the bottom below the hook, change it to just put corn on. Yep. So at least today, I feel like 30 is probably a little too slow for a big setup like this. But I kind of wish I had set this up and tried something like this. Oh, I forgot to put red on here. I wish I would have tried something like this at 55 before we left. All right, let's see here. So, an hour ago, Buffalo Post. Hmm. So not a lot of info about Hopper yet, huh? Okay, let's before we leave the sea. You know what's gonna happen is our ticket's gonna run out. $30 was so slow. Kind of wish we had gone up to 75 and tried it. 5660. No? Oh.
So 5660, huh? Is that the spot on cream? Be up for some 5660. Although, I kind of want to try 53 first. Is that weird? Just to see. Well, it's a nice redfish. All right, I think the heavier lure is helping get it down. I mean, so now that we're fishing at 75, like every time you get a little deeper, you start thinking about, do I need to put something on there so I can get to the bottom a little faster just for efficiency? So that's why I decided to bump up the thing to an 800-gram lure, even though we do have the rattle on there still. We'll see if there's any wolfish up here. But this is where somebody had a really nice wreck fish. So before we leave Norway, I was like, you know what? We've already had one wreck fish. Let's just go see if we don't get lucky on something fun up here at 75 too. The bite rate today has just been good enough where going for these like larger fish, or not like, I mean, just using a little bit bigger setup has been plenty of excitement for me. Like, it's not been so boring that I feel like I can't do it while streaming. So sometimes it's just too slow and I'm like, yeah, we can't do this today. But today it's been pretty decent. I am ready to go to copper, but I wanted to do this a little bit longer first.
It's funny. Like as soon as I say that, now we can't get a bite. Clearly, I spoke too soon. Although, I mean, we got a quick bite with the redfish, but this is a bigger setup. I mean, we have finally like fully embraced the big setup. So I guess that does like slow it down. If we still had on the mid-sized squids, which maybe that's what I should have done, instead of going full on with these like huge red squid, I guess we could still change it. Let's try to get at least one bite on this, and then maybe I will just change it back to a mix of. We'll put a couple of mid-size on there, the 17 real squids. See how they're doing. I think they get just a faster bite rate because they're not as big. A little smaller hook, a little smaller lure. We're just sitting on like big nasties with this setup. But then you still catch a whiting or a mackerel every once in a while too, so. Yeah, totally jinxed it. The fisherman shows such patience as he perks and perks and perks again. I agree, Inspector. It is, I know the payoff is there. It's just tiring. The long wait. It's finally over. See what this is. Oh, that's sad. That's sad, although decent silver. Okay, let's see if we can avoid something taking that long again. Let's go, let's go some smaller sized real squid. And even if we start catching like some smaller fish mixed in, that's okay. I would rather have bite rate and just kind of see what we can catch here. We still have the big boy at the bottom, so this should still be pretty reasonable. But if 75 is as active as 55 was, this should increase the bite rate. Fabled Hunter, thanks for the follow. Hey, got me some tea. Thank you, thank you. I have not been on the unmarked 55 today. What is unmarked 55? I always forget. Oh, is that this one? Is it good? All right. See, we don't even have to, whatever you call it. Perking. The heck? Line out or something. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, gotcha. No, I haven't tried it. Mostly we just fished 55 today. Yo, sweep a nice mackerel. This goes from feeling like a 20 to 30 kilo fish down to feeling like a 4 kilo fish. Small halibut. Yeah, I guess that's possible. Small halibut, small cod. Underground, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's another nice wolfish. And that was on the Pilker. What do you know? Love it. Love it. Yeah, that's two we've had up around 12 kilo today. English only. I don't speak any other languages, unfortunately. Smaller fish, but nice bite rate. All right. English only. You continue to do non-English languages, I'll have to ban you. Yo, what's up, Bandar? Seems like no matter where we fish today, the wolfish are just out and about. Pretty much any kind of squid I put in the water, catching wolves on it. Real squid, natural squid, 16 size, 23 size. Just caught one on my Pilker lure. both at 55 and now at 75. And there's another one. And I could see the real squid hanging out of that fish's mouth. 1705. Without hit and run there, he never gets to third. Fabled Hunter, grats on 25. Grats on level 18, Huff. How long have I been playing RF4? Since the English server came out. Just after the English server came out. I don't know what year that was. It was a while ago. 6 or 7 years ago. Nice whiting. Ooh, on the drop, okay. Let's hope another whiting or squid. If this is Mac, it's... Certainly if it's safe, it's tiny. It actually might be bigger than I realize if it's Mac. God, it's like this guy's lost all control. Gone. Where you going? Hank Aaron Terrace, huh? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, totally, Captain Malone. I will say at 55, it was not bad because it's more shallow. Doesn't take as long to get them in, and so that felt more worth it. You know, this to go down 80 meters to pull up a 659 gram whiting. If you were fishing at 34 with a real light setup, you've probably caught 4 or 5 fish in that amount of time. You know, it's just it's good to have options, I guess. The benefit of this is you never know. You're going to see some like different types of fish. You might even see a really rare one every once in a while, but I mean, you're right. It's taken us almost 2.5 hours to catch 53 fish. got a hit? He looked as surprised as anyone. Is that a hit or is that an error? I guess it's a hit. I mean, he's going to have a hard time turning around and throwing him out at that point. Yo, Quillage. I was hoping I would get like something like that today. Doesn't have to be a trophy. I just wanted to see something pretty decent size since we had our big setup out, but seems like it wasn't meant to be today. Nice cod, Quillage. Rista gets a trophy perch. Oh my goodness. Way gone again. This guy hasn't looked right from the start though. Waffle Hat, Trophy F1. Waffle Hat doing Waffle Hat things. That's a weekly record cod, although I guess resets today, huh? Or has it not reset yet? I think it has. Oh, really, Quillage? Was it here at 75 on 2305? Okay. That's cool. I probably should have left. I have one 2305 still on there, but I took some of them off to try to increase the bite rate, but oh, okay. So that's a legit weekly record that Quillage just got. We're about as deep into the week as you can get. He knew immediately on base. Go Ozzy. Ah. This might be a 2 cup of coffee stream. No, I'm gonna wait till I'm gonna switch spot. I'm gonna switch. I'm at the map right now, but I'm gonna go to carp fishing shortly. So once I get set up there, I might go grab some. Oh my goodness. Think they'll leave him in? like 57 pitches in the second inning. It's just not your day at that point. Oh gosh. Well, there's the answer to that question. See you later, alligator. So if we can win today, it's 2 out of 3, right? It's so clutch. Clutching it up like the Bravos. I am into college football. What about you? You gonna play that? Doesn't that comes out while I'm on vacation? Don't tell my wife; she'll feel bad though. First time it's come out in what, 8 years, and now it's coming out, and I'm gonna be out of town. It's all good. You know what we're talking about? Okay. I can't. I have to take the PS5. Ooh, pollock. We pulled a pollock out of the depths. You're thinking about picking it up? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be good. I mean, it'll probably be better next year, to be honest. When they can kind of improve whatever isn't perfect this year, but I bet it'll be pretty good. It'll just be nice to be able to play college football again. I've always loved playing Dynasty on college football. MVP baseball? Oh man. I am not dissatisfied with the baseball game we have though. A pretty good one. Droz gets an Atlantic Mackerel trophy. Very nice, Droz. The show has been awesome. Now we're pulling up Saith and Pollux. And now Waffle Hat gets a trophy Tinch. Krabs gets trophy Rudd. Chad is popping off today. Good grief. So, Waffle Hat, if you're here, I would be curious to hear what's working so well at Copper. You're obviously dominating once again with F1s and Tinch. 5660. Cream or something different? Oh yeah, that's you too. I forget that, Inspector. I always forget that. Waffle is bacon. Bacon is waffle. Come on. Gotta remember. 5660 cream. Okay. Breakfast foods. Gotta remember the breakfast foods, huh? Ooh, can't catch up. There we go. What, we found a ling or something? What is this? Did we actually just find a ling up here? Now Trophy Gibble comes out? What is going on? Same spot? Wow. Ooh. Wow, this thing did that? I'm telling you, that fought like a ling. It took me, I don't know, 10 meters just to catch up to it. Although, to be fair, this Borealica has always felt like it's a little on the slow side catching up to fish. 4.0 to 1. But it did seem like kind of like what lings feel like. Level 14 and under. Are you counting alts? Ooh, nice pitch. All right, is this a main or is this an alt? Level 14. Level 14? Oh, made a trip to copper. Potatoes. I mean, it could be a main. Obviously made a trip to copper. Hasn't broken anything. Won a competition. Oh. Blackbark. Three homers in the same inning, huh? What's up, Clubby? Sorry, Cluby. I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, Jeremy. What level's Jeremy? You're giving away a rod to Vlack? That's mighty nice of you. Level 23. Interesting. Was it bought with gold? Wait, what level's Fabled Hunter? 25? Rookie numbers and broken reels. Glad to hear it, Cluby. Fishing's great. Yeah, fishing's been great. Copper's been amazing. Norway's been awesome. And having fun at Oldberg and Corey on my leveling experience video series. So it's been good lately. That's another hake. I think that's like third or fourth hake today. Third hake. Thank you. You too. Zombie says, I have F1 C2 Tinch comp up for copper if anyone is there. Oh, nice. Oh, cool, Lion. That's a big hake. Yeah, that's great. Nice. Okay. We're going to be doing a giveaway for a bolo rod if you are level 16 or under here shortly. So if your main account is level 16 or under, you can win a bolo rod. All thanks to Jeremy. Yo, Tech, nice bleak. Yeah, me too, Inspector. It's, you know, it's like not that many fish for how long we've been fishing, but I could be surprised maybe with the quality of the fish. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done it like this. Usually I do, you know, smaller, on average, a lot smaller fish, higher bite rate. That's a pretty bleak trophy. All right, so hopefully there is at least a couple people in chat who are level 16 or lower for this very cool giveaway that Jeremy is setting up, or Jeremy is sponsoring for us. And I think what I'm going to do is after catching this fish, I'm going to go settle our cafe orders or fish market deal here at Norway, and then we'll set up at Copper and start the giveaway, and I'll get coffee, then we'll pick a winner. Congrats on level 10, Tech. If that's your main account, I hope you'll be here to enter. It's another wolfish. That's a good way to end. I'm waiting still. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Cafe, we had 1,000,000 wolfish, so that's 100 silver for a 2-kilo cafe. That is disgusting. And we had the hake order, by the way. Plenty of time on both. Yeah, that's 160 silver almost for 2 fish. Oh, wow. Yeah, we did really well. I mean, that's not quite copper money, but that's close. So that ends up being, 1,570 silver. Well, 1,550 probably. 1,550. That's 63. 100 basic. So 150, let's say. 150 plus 1,400. Look at that wreckfish. So that's whatever, 15, whatever. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. And I am so glad to have seen that wreckfish. That kind of made my day. That was fun. And you just forget, like, if you're catching a decent percentage of wolfish at night, I forget at least, how quickly they add up. I mean, a lot of the silver we caught is because of these wolfish. My goodness. Nah, 55, KC. Got him on the 55. 55 was way better than 75 for me, but I saw other people catch really nice stuff at 75, so I don't know. All right, we need to make sure we have what we want before going to mine as well, since copper is a little more expensive. All right, I think we're going to be going to cream. We need both of those. I guess we'll do that to start off with. I mean, it's kind of awkward to use enormous EVA, but we'll try it. Just because we have it, and I don't really know. I don't know. Okay, so we need cream stuff for sure. All right, cafe, bunny tench, tench trophy, tench trophy. If you've caught a tench trophy today, you're in luck. Just got to be 4 kilo. How's it going, Oki? All right. Yubica, greetings. Just as a reminder, folks,
I'm
if
gonna make him an offer he can't refuse.
Mr. Boom, thanks for the follow. If you can confirm that you are level 16 or lower on your main account, Jeremy is sponsoring a giveaway for low-level players. This is going to be for a bolo ride. I can show you what it is. It is the Siberia Fortuna Bolo 700. We're going to create a giveaway, and while it's created, I am going to get my second coffee of the day. All right, remember main account 16 or lower to be eligible, and hashtag or pound Jeremy, no caps, to enter the giveaway. I will be back shortly, and we'll draw a winner. Yubica says, "How's the fishing today?" Had a lot of fun at the at Norwegian Sea. We made some good silver, had some fun. What does casting control do? Helps you be more accurate in your casting. Control the fish helps you control the fish as you're trying to bring it in. So make sure your main account is level 16 or lower, and feel free to enter the giveaway if that is the case. I'll be right back. You know what? I'm thinking about on that middle rod trying a classic hair rig instead of the pop-up boilie. Try some sort of pellet and classic sinking boilie combo, and just see how that goes. We'll see though. We'll give it a little bit of time and see how this is doing. Okay, Fabled Hunter, greetings. Can I show PVA? I mean, I just got here and threw in a PVA I've had for a while, so no reason to think this is any better than any other PVA, but this is what I'm using right now. All right, I'm waiting still. I hope you have entered the giveaway then. Just so everybody knows, if you want to enter the giveaway for the chance of a bolo rod, you need to make sure your main account is level 16 or lower, and you can have a chance of winning a bolo rod thanks to Jeremy. So if anybody else wants to enter, you need to do so not now. If not, I'm going to draw the winner. Hashtag or pound Jeremy, no caps, Jeremy. But just remember, you are level 16 or lower. Double nuts. 16 or lower.
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse.
Yo, Disu80, thanks for the follow. No worries. I thought you were just being silly, but no worries at all. I'll just ignore it if you are the winner.
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse.
I'm waiting still. Thanks for the follow. Disu80, thanks for the follow. FOMO. Hey, I feel you. I'm the same way. I'm the same way. Even when I'm streaming, I'm like, okay, are there any other streams going on that have giveaways I need to enter? Hey, there's a Tinch. Maybe our trophy will come out. We'll go get paid by the cafe, huh? All right, let's choose the winner here of this giveaway. Thank you so much to Jeremy for donating the Fortuna Bolo Rod. Okay. I am going to pull the winner here. And the winner is... Skip that one. And the winner is... I'm waiting still. I'm waiting still. Let me know your in-game name. In-game name. So I can send you the bolo rod. Same. Always love to see when a piece of gear gets some more use. Siberia Fortuna Bolos. That's awesome. I think you have to be level 14 to even use that at all. But that is very cool. Thanks again to Jeremy for donating that. Glad it found a new home. Whoa. Whoa, Nelly. So are dinks still here? Or are we dinkless? Biffa, nice sorry. Dinks are still here, and you're catching C2s here. Okay. More C2s and F1s. That sounds fun. I'm going to switch this to a sinking setup. I don't know if... Has anybody tried classic hair rig instead of pop-up here? Ooh, that's a nice tinch too. Maybe I shouldn't switch. I just want to try it for a minute. Just see if it's also doing well. You got 2 C2s on salmon. All right, what do we have in terms of sweet cream 14 and sweet cream 16? Do we want to go soluble? That would be sneaky, tricky. Let's try a little soluble. Let's don't get tricky though. Let's just keep it simple. Sweet cream 16 for now. See how this does. Not having dinks as active will definitely affect the silver ratio per hour. That's not to say that it won't still be awesome, but those dinks just add up like crazy. Cream corn, sweet cream pellets? Wait, are you doing, what does that mean you're doing? You're doing that snowman rig, huh? So first fish on classic hair was common. We'll try to keep tabs of this. That was the first common, nope, second common. Both of them were about 6 kilos too. Oh yeah, tench are flying out here. That's so cool when Archie's like that. I mean, it's almost scary when the waves are that big. Hey! There he is. suspicious amount of common carper here. And another tench. Very cool. Anybody need a tench trophy? Today could be your day. Not only is it a cafe order, but they are really coming out. Nice. Bear's gonna pick up, huh? Yes, that's right, Inspector. Hopper's death has been grossly exaggerated. Really like seeing these C2s come out. I don't remember. I was noticing the XP is decent. It's not like out of this world for the C2s, but it's decent. I don't remember what they're like silver-wise, though. Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good silver. Try. What are you catching on milk cream pop-up? Are you doing corn with it, by the way, Cubat, or just the pop-up boiler? C2, gotcha. If I switch off of classic hair on the middle rod, I'll try it. There's that gibble? And cream corn, okay. I've been catching pretty nice fish on the classic hair rig as well, but just seems like nice fish are coming out almost no matter what here. What's nice is that I think when the tench aren't active, like in the times of day when the tench aren't active, we'll still catch some nice F1s. Look at the trophy tench flying out. I'm telling y'all, trophy tench day might be today. You need one. Alright, let's see what this is. That's a tench as well. Congrats on your 170 silver. Yeah, there you go. Unless you were just really wanting to put one up in your house. And if you were, maybe wait till the next one. That is some nice silver for 1 tench. Seems like a good spot. Yeah. You're the tench master. Now the F1s are looking nice. Yo, smoke frog. That's a nice whitefish. Wow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, basically just try to mess this spot up. Not that you couldn't do it, but wouldn't be easy. What's our goal here? Maybe we should base the goal around algae. Maybe 400. I mean, diving beetles is always going to be slow, but maybe by then we have 50 of those. So maybe 400 algae. So we're at 22 minutes, 28 fish. Definitely a different experience than the bite rate at the Norwegian Sea. Although the sea was very fun today to me. Mirror. So Darren, you're catching tench on Old Pal Cream Brulee 8 and Mad Meyer Tutti Frutti. Interesting. You want to hear something funny? I got back my fishing channel after 3 years. Oh, nice. Congrats, Kluby. Hope you're enjoying that. I saw something recently. I saw a hunting video or something you did. Great you got it back, though. Hmm. Does anybody remember what people were saying earlier about something about a mosquito, I don't know, Chinese sleeper spot or something? I was gonna go park my alt account there just for fun. if it's any good. Okay. We're chilling. Nice, Kluby. C2 trophy? I'm not sure. It's big. Is it 35? I don't even know. I think it's pretty big though. $30? Okay. So it's dinks that are 35. This is a common carp. I think we're gonna get trolled by a common carp again. It actually might not be that close to troll, but this is multiple just under trophy size common carps I've caught here. It's not caught yet, I guess. You know, Blunty, we've been at the Norwegian Sea pretty much the whole time you were gone, but we did come back here about 25 minutes ago. And as usual, Copper is just producing lots of good fish. That was much smaller than I expected, but okay. Ream! A little bit of everything here at Copper. What are we looking at here? 4.9. Oh, gosh. 17.3% wear on the... Look at these line guides. That's what's happening to our line. The line guides are destroying them. It might be worth repairing line guides at some point just to spend less money repairing or replacing lines. Probably not too expensive on those, but I don't know. All right, it looks like the spot is 71.87. Or 71.86. Oh, it's on float. I wonder if it'd still work on feeder. I assume it would. That's like a... Yeah, I know that spot. That's a short clip. Maybe like an 8 clip or something. Yo, Agent Banana, that's awesome. Could be. I'm not sure. Could be. $7.201. Wow, nice. Better with pop-up with the water warming up. Uh, yeah, copper's great, Clibby. Copper is a lot of fun. It changes. Day to day, week to week, it changes a lot. Man. We need to replace... We need to replace this leader. All the fish are hitting this one. Bob Spud, nice trophy F1. The lurker was good. The lurker was good. Today I used lurker 300 and 400 a lot more than the 100, but yesterday we used lurker 100 for a while, the red and the blue, and they were good. Very good pollock. This fish is so angry with me, and this leader is so pathetic. Yo, MDawg, nice trophy tench.
I like this thing.
Yo, Desperados, thanks for the resub. 2-month streak, I appreciate it. Maybe this one won't be another common carp. I'd love for it to be like a 15 kilo C2 or something like that. That would be fun. This is really slowing our bite rate down though. 2 fish in a row like this. Okay, Droz, I guess we can dream, can't we? We can always dream. We should always dream, yes. I think it's accidentally a grass carp. I need to be a little bit... I mean, I guess at this point, I don't think it has a chance to spool me, but... I know they don't have grass carp here, but... I think we found one? A Bluetooth perch! It's acting like the ones you caught. Back before I retrained my brain, Cubat, for some reason when I saw BT instead of blue trophy or blue tag, I always thought Bluetooth. I don't know why. But I actively had to like really think about it and start forcing myself to like in my mind say something different when I saw it to retrain what that meant. So I think it's Blunty. I don't know. There's a couple people that still make fun of me every once in a while. Go Gouda, how's it going? I like the party you're having in chat right now. This guy has just been swimming back and forth like for a while now. Same spot, back and forth, back and forth. Learning from me how to catch big fish. Oh, you're too kind. I don't know if I'm the one to teach you, but we're just trying to hold on to this guy. I just don't want him to FGA on me. Bluetooth worm. Yeah, the only problem is my 18 kilo leader has about 20% damage to it now. So it's not nearly as big a fish as you might think it is.
This task was appointed to you.
Yo.
If you do not find a way, no one will.
Cubat just gifted a sub to Bluetooth. What? Yo, thanks, Cubat. I'm like, okay, who's getting to play it? Who got to go first? I think I know, but... Yo, more trophies coming out. Firedog Tench, Rista Bloodorn, Zebra. If I could catch one of those zebras, I would complete my winding card.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Claren!
Challenge accepted.
Claren Don, thank you for the sub. Prime sub. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Y'all are crazy. We're back up to 142 subs. My goodness. Insane, y'all. Thank you for the support. The leader is nearly destroyed, Cubat. We might as well be fishing with a bream setup right now. Grats on level 33. Hello. Hello? Alright, we're starting to get a little bit more control on this guy, I think. Starting to get a little tired. I really don't like it sitting in the red. He's not ready to come in yet. I don't want to have it somewhere where it's just going to sit in the red. I mean, it's always fun to see what a, decent sized fish is going to be and all that. But I can't help but think like this has killed our bite rate, our silver per hour. What's up, Wolfie? These are my 3000s. This is a small setup. Plus, it's only 18.1 liter. That's already down to like 20% wear. So we're not fishing smart right now. Oh, yeah. Cream. Sorry. I didn't know what you meant by setup. Yeah. This is just cream. Cream corn. All the cream stuff. It's fantastic in this spot. It's just every once in a while you hit something a little big. ST7 Play, thanks for the follow.
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse.
Well, we've got to get control of it soon because now it's inking into the other side of the lake. So I probably... I don't know. I don't want to drag him across the land, y'all. Guess to be on the safe side, I could have done this a long time ago, but... See if this is enough of an angle. Yeah, this should be fine. Alright. Start getting a little more serious about trying to wear him out. Okay. Yeah, no, you're right, Oki. We're gaining way more line now than we're losing, so I mean we've got this going in the right direction. Oh, Cubat. I'm sitting here, I forgot that this could be another common carp. I've already sort of made the assumption, oh, this is at least like a nice C2 or something. But you're right, this could be a 16, 18 kilo common carp. So true. Can't quite do that yet. All right, there we go. We are pulling him in. For y'all's sake, chat, I hope this is something at least somewhat exciting. Feels like a bit of a letdown if this is a common carp. I agree, Inspector. That's a good call. Probably is time to do that. At the very least, it's time to replace the leader. But I think you're right. I think between the C2s and the common carp, we've had a pretty like above average size of those fish, so might as well get out our main setups for copper. All right, we should start seeing some coloration in the water, popping his little head up at some point. And then we can set expectations of what it is we're bringing in here. Guess not yet. He's getting very close. All right, y'all see the color? It's through the reeds there. It's a C2, guys. It is, in fact, a C2. But Blaza? I don't know if he eclipses 20 kilos or not, though. 18.9. 61,000 XP. Since we're over here already, let's just take a quick gander. 86 silverfish. All right, that was cool. Glad that wasn't a common. All right, I need to go ahead and remove this, so hopefully that will remind me next time. Uh, it's a tench. I wonder if the slightly bigger leader lead core will slow the bite rate down or not affect it. That was a regional bottom light record. Hey, is this our first dinks of the session? Dinks linear? That's our first dinks. How long have we been here? Basically 1 hour, one dinks. Oh. Talk 12 says, hey, I have a question. What kind of leader? So, I mean, you can use the store-bought ones. If you're making your own leader, obviously you're going to do feeder leader. And I would use carp material. So like, you know, according to how big you're going to use. A lot of people use the red camo, but either way, it's this braid carp material. That's what most people, I would say, use for carp fishing. If you're making your own leaders, go this route. If you aren't, then you can just buy the braided carp leaders out of the store, I would say. Whatever they are. It doesn't matter, braided or mono, but they're clearly marked as carp leaders. If you're just getting started, that's kind of what I would do. On my carp setups, I'm running braided carp leaders, 27 kilo line here at Copper. Unless I'm using the 3,000 reels, then I'm using 18 kilo line leader material. Hope that helps. If there's something more specific you're trying to figure out, let us know. Does feel like the spot has slowed down. Now, technically, we're in our second hour, but we're also using much bigger line and leaders. I don't know if that's affecting it or not. It slowed down a bit for you as well. Okay, so that's just what's happening, not because of my change of equipment necessarily.
Haven't seen a tench in about 8 minutes, and well, it's a little early still for tench though, isn't it? What's up, Bomar? Yeah, for sure. I mean, ever since the temperature changed, but the C2s have moved in. So C2s have kind of taken the place of the dinks. Dinks are probably somewhere else right now. Grats on level 30, Burl. There it is. There's another tench. Yeah, this is the C2 and tench show with a few F1s. I mean, occasionally people are still catching F1 trophies, but they're not as, at least for me, the F1s aren't as prevalent as they have been at different times. But this spot still seems really good. I mean, there is part of me that would like to try a different spot, but I think I'm getting close to the end here, so let's just finish out our time here. Good question. That's a good question. Why did I even enter in? I just walked into that one, chat. I walked right into it. My fault. Get grasshoppers at the store. He did. It's true. That's a small tench, y'all. 495 grams. That's one thing that's nice about copper. I mean, you might occasionally see the mirror carp that's like sub marker size, but I don't feel like we're seeing a lot of sub marker size fish here.
You bet. That's very kind. Although I noticed that you're using a middleman. From an anonymous, did I spell that right? Donor. Did I spell that right? Person in chat. What's up, Relicade? I've been getting a lot of submarker super freaks, but not complaining that much. Yeah, I did have one of those a minute ago. Anonymous. Bluetooth. Anonymous. Anonymous. Did I do an extra O? I don't even want to know. Fine. Totally fine. Close enough. Problem is, at this point, I'm just like a little tapped out, close to the end of the stream. I haven't yet, Relicate. I spent so much time at Norway today. I just got here like an hour, in-game hour ago. No, real life hour ago, and came straight to this spot. I was wondering about 53, but I always wonder about 53 because I have so many good recent memories there. ASR, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Wow. Common carp invasion. It's like the Beatles, but less singing.
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse.
Yes. I'm not getting more mirrors, personally. I don't know. I don't remember how many mirrors I was getting before. That's not what stands out to me. The commons feel like just on a whole nother level. But, you know, it wasn't... I mean, like, right before I came here, there was a lot of people catching Trophy Tench and Trophy F1 here. So the spot has been good since the weather change, but... And I mean, I can't complain. It's been good since I've been here, but it feels like it's kind of dying out on me a little bit right now. Maybe. 2 babies. Those baby super freaks. You're getting dink smear at the bucket. There you go. If dink smears are there, that's usually a pretty good sign for your silver if it's a decent bite rate, but... $31 kilo dinks linear. Wow. Did you make bait adjustments to get it that big? Or was it just random? That's definitely getting up there. Yo, Lion, nice cusk. Cream corn, huh? Wow. It is G4, just barely. Pier 1 is at G4. Yeah, it's true relicate. So that was on the red pilker, huh? 800? That's a nice cusk. Another MDawg trophy crucian. I
don't know. We kind of thought that about bear for years, Cubat. I kind of think this might be just what we get, but we'll see. That'll be the trophy side over there. Fire dog with a trophy gibble. Fire dog's on a trophy run. It's always better on the other side. What is this tiny fish? C2, are you with me? Casually pulling out 10 kilo super freaks. Are you using small hooks? Totally. I've got size 8s on there. Just trying to focus on the 238 gram bream as much as I can. Well, we didn't get our trophy tent, y'all. Sad to say. All right. So hour and 20 minutes, 925 silver. And that was with a, what, 20-minute interruption because of this top C2 here. Still pretty good silver though, seriously. Still very good silver. A lot of fun. Always fun to get some nice C2s, yeah. And the F1s add up, obviously. What this is missing is not having the dinks, but interesting fish. And back over 80K. Wow. All right, I'm going to take off. This has been fun. I appreciate all the support. It's wonderful to hang out with you all. And I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Off the top of my head, I can't think of why we wouldn't, so I think we'll probably stream, hopefully starting earlier tomorrow. And we'll see what's going on. Maybe have a little more intel on copper by then, but we'll check it out. All right, peace out, y'all. I'll see you later, tight lines.